What's going on, everybody? We are just joining up a little bit late this evening. There we go. Okay, so we are on Psyduck, on Blind Eye, cool. I'll put ribbon on because it's a little bit better. New pally this run, welcome. Easy name to remember as well. Gonna go right here, heal Psyduck, and then we switch on to Raid and Forte. Let's boogie. Just gonna keep an extra eye on Forte. He takes a lot of damage in this fight, so. Storm heals a boatload during this fight, so we'll keep that up for sure. I'm sorry, I didn't lust. You want me to lust now, Fails? Good old Mortal Strike. Stupid chain heal. The extra page when you burn the book in Kara. Don't need those. I don't think they have any use anywhere. Excuse me. Three, so we're in the back left where we are. Gonna lust after first shatter here. It's our assignment. Forte. Forte, raid helium when possible. Coming over this area here. Oh. Okay. No, should have stayed. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. I'll go. Pot. Mana Tide. Throw some raid heals. Can I? No, I can't really get him. That's fine. Hiding. Our separation has not been strong tonight, that's for sure. Alright, let's get... Ooh. I have Girl comes up. Leggings of the Fallen Defender. Okay. Let's see how much DKP we have. Okay. Know what we're working with. Hellfire seemed a little bit faster to get to last time. I think we'll go for the Eye Girl here. It's a shitty girl's lair, though. Forgot to lust and then got stuck in between two for shatter. I don't know where else to go, though, because if I'm not going farther back in that situation, I could potentially just kill or do more damage to people that are closer to the boss, right? So, and there was no one that I was walking towards. The shield would be good too, though. Okay. Okay, so phase 2 is the same. We're taking... yeah, it does kind of look like Spyro, actually. What a game that would be. Alright, let's consume again. Be interested to see how this one goes. There. Okay. So we're reducing the number of tanks that we're using, but that means we have more interrupts. So I don't know. Could go okay. And raid healing in the second phase. Pally till Skull's dead. And then heal Forte. Damn, they're going to be taking so much friggin' damage, though. Great. Six-minute kill time last week, apparently. Probably can do the same. Well, I mean, since we have one less person spec to tank, maybe we can make it faster, actually. Hmm. Don't want it. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if this was actually the right decision to go through it, but YOLO. Interesting. So they're actually saying in Guild 2 that not only just like auto attacks cancel the channeling on the cubes, but it's actually also the it's even like a potion, even as simple as like a potion. Never be too careful with that range. So janky. Cool. We missed 3 out of 4 kicks on that one. That's good. Talking about trash. All right, let's see. Yeah. And we're flexed back up for the platforms. Three tanks. This will be interesting. Just a big baby. Look at him. Little grumpy's got fire on his head. Tremor totems. Tremor totems heal a shitload because they all do a lot of damage. 3 tanks. Food buff. Let's do it. damage is in the house. Although, we're kind of doing this in the clumps, so... Keep that Earth Shield up on Forte. Throwing some fat Earth. Give ourselves some time to heal the group up a little bit. Rev, I love you. Our good little Shadow Priest gives me a lot of mana. What a good guy. Boss time, baby. Put up some spot heals because I don't know where people are. Come down, drop some totems down here. Everybody in our group is great on mana because, well, we've got that beautiful Shadow Priest. We're raid healing, which... Get me the frig away from there. Okay, so now we just gotta watch the people who are doing the platforms. Put that Earth Shield up on Forte. And let's just take a peek around. See what's going on. There he is. 5 seconds till the first blast wave. Hit the platform, people. Just keep them up. They do take a good amount of damage. Get Wafiki up, he's touching the platform. And these guys. Saucy, Wafiki's platform has fire on it right now? That's great. He just needs extra heals. I got you, man. I just like throwing in lesser healing waves. Parsing is probably not the best. It's definitely not the best in terms of mana efficiency, but it's good for spots. Oh, get me out of there. Get me out of there. Solid's gonna go. He's gonna be on fire. Solid's gonna be on fire. It's that platform again. Chain heal. Time to work, baby. The full party thing is coming down soon for lots of area of effect damage. And this is where chain heal gets its money. Oh, baby, let's go. Max rank. Max rank. Oh, max rank. Oh my gosh, Forte died? Oh, our tank was in debris, unfortunately. Ah. Our tank was in debris, I think. Ah, that sucks. Other than that, though, that was clean as shit. All right, this should be easy peasy though. Like if Forte didn't get stuck in a debris field there, that would have been so clean. Let's go this way. Change up the mojo. What else do I need? Food buff. All right. Yeah, this should be super easy. We're going to have Lust up again. The damage was definitely there. And the damage taken by tanks actually wasn't that bad. Forte looked sketchy for maybe like 5 seconds of that first phase, and then it all evened out. It all looked good. All I want is him to drop this shield. That's all. That's all I'm asking. What a boss weapon and shield combo. 17 minutes. Yeah, we should be fine. Mine's ready. How long that is. It looks so silly. Tremor totem as well. Just didn't want to cancel cast on the tank there. Ooh, this is not good. Only 2 dead right now. nobody's. We subbed in. We almost died, but we didn't. And then the raid died anyway. I think we're gonna have to re-wep whale here. Okay, we'll get some food buffs up. Will we get subbed in? I don't know. Gotta remember I don't have Rev in my group anymore. Jeez. Gonna make the most joke spin for the Eye of Gruul ever. We're just doing this to bridge over. Unfortunate. Okay. Some spot healing with some lesser healing waves. Chain heal, time to make your money, big guy. Perfect. Smooth as sandpaper, but we got the job done. Not great loot, but maybe we could get the bag and sell it. That would be good. What is that? Wow. Set that up. Set that up. Excuse me. Chess piece. Trying to figure out what we're gonna do next here. So weird, weird item, which is now a shard, which will help us out later. Now for the time we've all been waiting for. Storm's wearing it right now. It's time for the bag. It's walking out a couple hundred gold richer. Let's go. Ho ho, big win. We can roll or bid that off, please. I would also take 4999. 4750, anyone? 4500. All right, we're going to Molten Core first. We're coming out 350 gold. Thank you, sir. All right. Molten Core first. Get Forte Thunder Fury. I'm flying up there. I will be right back. All right. Let's do this thing. Yeah, I'm coming in hot for this thing. Sweet looking sword, though. Just playing a little whack-a-mole. Okay. Looks we are potentially. I think we 5-man Baron the other night, so we should be okay. It took a while, but we got it. Make sure my gear set's working properly. Yes, that's what we want. Probably get rid of this soon, right? Because I can use that. Stats are a lot better. Much better. While we're waiting, let's check logs. We are in a caster group, I believe. Yeah. 1809 healing power, fully buffed with Wrath Totem. Pretty good. Classic content in TBC? No problem. Get my staff skill up. Oh. My staff skill has gone up by 10 points in here. Gonna fight you for it. Little do you know, I've gotten 30 staff skills since we've been in here. Rigged. Rigged. It's great for weapon skill. What a time. 245. Nope, 244. I lied. I guess I should maybe heal. Yeah. Staff skills it is. Still haven't hit for any damage, I don't think, but I feel good about it. I feel like it's coming eventually. Everybody fingers crossed for Forte. Well, I got a friend. $250 in staffs. Are we going higher? Potentially. Can we try the Leroy? Oh, he's doing it. Drip, when do you want lust? It's probably super important. I'm gonna hold off. I think it's good juju if we wait. Oh, he dispelled mine already. This guy. Ooh. 6,300. Nice. When you said got it, oh my gosh. How many 10s are on your dice, Lucky? So, if I put those on, then my metagem works. That's 20, 17, 14. So it is better, and I still get the set bonus, don't I? On this. That's what we're dealing with. Solo. Soulbound Plate, Soulbound Offhand. Is that better than Death's Bargain? Where is that? 12 stamina, 15 intellect, 12 stamina, 12 intellect. Crit strike rating by 19. Healing done damage. And healing by up to 21. Eh. Excuse me. All right. I got you. $25 and $30. Damn, I gotta seriously clean up some space. Oh, the focus reaver. Essence focuser can come out though. Trying to plan some things for this weekend. Okay, I need to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Let's clean this up for a sec. I think I'm going to send all my herbs over to my bank for sure. Let's see. One. 85 plus 30, so 115. This is better already. Way better stats. Or close enough. Okay, that means we can... we leveled up with that, though, so I don't want to get rid of it. Got that attachment to it. Oh my gosh, my bank is such a mess. Enhanced gear, resto gear, every gear. Oh my word. Ten storms I won't use anymore. The other one I'm going to use for, like, which ones do I have on me? Just the two? Okay, that's good. The riding set's kind of killing me, to be honest. What do I have? Unrelenting storms. I think that's what we want, right? Need some new gloves. Those are disgusting. Crit strike rating by 17, damage by 21. Oh yeah, I like that better. Put that in there. I don't think we need it. Unanswered, I don't think we're going to use anymore either. Because we've got that as a big heal one, right? Trinkets, we've got lower city. Okay, what else do we have that we could unload? So now I've got 4 rings, 5 rings, sorry. 3. I don't see needing that. Or if I do, I'm going to know it beforehand. Increases healing done by lesser healing by up to 79. Increases healing done. Yeah, well, that one took forever to get, so I don't want to give it up. Send all the herbs over. Holy. That thing is hilarious. Two random grays. Okay. I see where this is going. Let's... I think they're on this guy. And by that, I think they are... There are some mana pots over here, I'm pretty sure. Use it. Use it. Yeah, use it. Yeah, let's go to Ogrimmar. We'll have to buy or make some of those soon. Ooh, I haven't checked the prices on anything lately. Let's take a trip to the auction house. Let's see what kind of some things are selling for here. Primal Might, Primal Fire, let's see, 20. I'm just gonna see how much it would cost to buy it. 15. 20 mana. 13. Wow. The primal market has dropped. Well, let's make one then. Let's see. Air. I haven't done this in a long time, so let's do this thing. Fire. And mana. Definitely cheaper now though. So 40, say 55, 72. 72 gold for, yeah, like that's a little bit, honestly, a little bit better of a return than I was seeing before, so that's good. Just gonna use these mana pots while we have them, because they're pretty close, like 13. Not like they're super far off. Okay, so we got the Primal Might going, and then let's just check like elixir price. Curious. Let's look up elixir of to kind of narrow it down. Okay. Holy crawly. Should have kept that recipe is what I should have done. Obviously that's all trolling. Major Mage Blood is 330. And what's another bloom? Because the other stuff is cheap, right? 1. Let's try this. Ooh, those are dirt cheap. Flask. Fort and Pure Death. Let's see, Nightmare Bind. Okay, so let's make 2 flasks. Let's invest a little bit. Okay, one of those. Fell Lotus. Two of those. Thistle. I think I have 2 mana thistles. So I need 3. And then I think I need 1 more. And then let's go over to the bank. And I need to send back any of those things that have a lot of the materials in it. And I need got a little bit of gold today, so we're going to put that back into the auction house. Put just a little bit, not a ton. Another bloom, let's buy 20. Lichen, let's buy 20. And then Dreaming Glory. Don't really need those. Those ones we can make. That's Dreaming Glory and Golden Sam Sam. Hmm. Four. Four. Oh my gosh, I have 18. Okay. And then hmm. Let's go see how much Sam's worth. Because if it's not that bad, I might just buy it, to be honest. Just so that we can get this stuff done. I think I basically need 20. Okay. It's fine. 30 actually. Okay. They're like a little bit more expensive. 20. Sam's like more expensive than the other thing. Actually, you know what? That's gonna work perfectly. Let's just get that. These are super cheap, but I might as well just make them and keep them created. They're actually not. I don't even know if they're actually worth the creation price at this point. Of course, now I'm getting all the procs on this. Oh my gosh. This is filthy. Excuse me. Okay. Let's get lucky on one of these flasks. Please. Get a nice proc on one of these. More just because I like playing around with it. I'm looking for that magical proc. Swing, bada swing. Didn't happen on the first one. Let's go straight for the second one. No delay. See it? And nothing. Okay. Alright. Now. Now let's post this. And then we can hop over to hardcore. Let's do one stack. Nah, we'll do two stacks of one. Let's see. I don't think we need to sell those. Like, we can just keep those. I think that's pretty much what we used the whole time. How much? What about these? 65 gold for 330 a piece. It's a tough deposit price. Jeez. Sheesh. I'm happy keeping my stuff for now, to be honest. I think the plan will be to respec for the weekend, and then we can basically just go wild on farming and all that kind of stuff. Alright, let's go see what's going on. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Now, we've got in Ashenvale the War Song quest. We don't really have that much else at this point. What is this? Oh, that's just a chain for Trouble in the Deeps. It's only worth 400 XP though, so I'm not super concerned with that. We have '28, 26, 25. Okay, so 1,000 needles is definitely a possibility sooner than later. And in Terran Mill, we have 28, 25. The only problem is we're not going to do dangerous right now because it goes into the mine. So we're going to kind of avoid the dangerous quest just for now. And the problem with going to Terran Mill is we're really only going over for like 3 quests, right? Because you've got, what did we say? Like, you've got the souvenirs, which you can get. You've got the peasants, which you can get. And then you've got the elixir of agony. Now, when do you get the rod quest? Because that would be a decent one. That's only level 32. Hecular's Rod or whatever. Is that a chain on this one? No, that's Dungarok. Or we've just got a bunch. A bunch of quests down here that we could potentially start, right? Sacred Flame. We've got a different approach. We've got Pacify the Centaur. We've got all this different good stuff that we could do. Maybe, I think, you know what? Let's go down to 1,000 needles. Let's go see how it is. And then based on how tough it is or how much trouble it's giving us, we can maybe change routes after that. So definitely sell. That's because I got the new cloak, right? Yeah, 4 agility, 3 stamina, so much better. We're gonna sell that. Fiber and plume, sell rock chip. We've got silver now, which we can smelt down and put in the bank. We're getting kind of full on copper, but to be honest, at this point, we don't have a huge need to go back to Orgrimmar right now. So let's head down to Camp T. And I don't think we have anything in Thunderbluff either. So let's just see. Donations, call to arms, definitely not doing those. Nope. Vengeful Fate. Heck no. So let's go down to Thousand Needles. I don't usually go down there. It feels like until I'm about 30, so this will be a little bit different, but hopefully in a good way. Hopefully in a good way. I usually do that Centaur quest when it's green, so I mean, that's a nice little kill quest with decent amount of space. There's that water elemental quest. There's the Centaur quest around there too. I think this will be a good little venture. And then, of course, if it gets too risque, we can always flip back over to Terran Mill and finish up those 3 quests. Because by the time we grind out, like if we go over there, by the time we grind out those skulls, and then the Battle of Hillsbrad, and then the next level of Battle of Hillsbrad will probably be fine. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab another drink while we're in flight. All right. Hold on. Did that work? Yes. Okay. Time for a run. I still don't understand how you're supposed to put together 30 plus gold for your epic mount at this level. Or, sorry, not epic mount, your regular mount at this level. I feel like that's a little high. I should change my description. All right. Let's get it. I have to say, though, this makes it so much better. And by this, I mean aspect of the cheetah. All this running around just seems a little bit easier. A little bit more bearable this way for sure. Let's take a look at our gear while we're running down. So, like, it's better to have a headpiece. I mean, at this level, probably going to get one that actually matters soon. We've got decent shoulder pads. We've got a good back. Good. I mean, could definitely be better on the chest piece. Bracers are okay. Again, a lot of the gear fits kind of in that, like, okay category. Not great, but not terrible. I think one of the Terra Milk quests is actually going to give us our second ring, which is good that we can fill that spot. We are still also searching for our fabled moss agate, which is going to allow us to create the green tinted goggles, I think is what they're called. It would be pretty sad to get as far as we have down the engineering tree to never get a moss agate before we can use those goggles. Although we still are 30 levels away in terms of engineering anyway, so it's not like we're, there already and we're waiting on the moss agate, so at least that's okay. But sad. Okay, so that guy's right there. Harvester. Which one's... That's the Silithid, right? The Harvester is the Silithid. Washi Pawnee is the Wind Serpent, I believe. So maybe we'll just take a quick peek while we run down here, because that's also 1500 XP. I don't know if this is like his only spawn point, but we can maybe just take a quick run just to kind of see this. Greater Thunderhawk. He's like a little bit farther back in, maybe. We can take a little tour in here. Nice. Definitely worth the little detour for sure for 1500 XP. Why not? When we're only, I know we're going for 30k, but still 32k still gets us a little closer, and I'll take it. So is there any other one around here? I don't think so. That's other than the harvester, but I freaking hate silithids. So maybe we'll go after that one if he's in a good spot when we're running back up, because we're gonna go do this little chain here though, because it's just killing and that kind of stuff. So we'll go do this one really quick. We'll go back to that guy because you have to go hand in a couple of times, because you've got to do this part and then you've got to go get the explosives and then explode the tower and stuff. So we'll finish this up and then we will probably run down to the Thousand Needles camp, and then after we're done that, we can go to back to Camp T to hand that in. Like we won't go out of our way to do it, but so we actually do need to work our way down here. Box of assorted parts could be amazing. So we'll definitely pick up those. We'll just kind of be careful to clear out all of our stuff. Who's this gentleman? Oh, he's a rare. Okay, well let's oh, found a friend. Okay, on the way. This is good. Probably try not to heal because the heal aggro is pretty tough. Just put a concussive on there in case he decides to go anywhere. Digger, Flame Forge. Wow, he's really chucking his dynamite out there. Relax, buddy. Those are expensive. Crazy guy. I am pretty so after this one, maybe we will we'll man up, loot our million carcasses on the ground here. Okay, where is that guy? Oh, wow, nice. Lucky as shit. Okay, I'm 100% taking these parts. So do we think this guy is just right back here? I swear this was not part of the quest before. We are looking right at it. Is he up top? Prospector Casgorm. Should we read the quest, maybe? Doesn't say. It just says, bring to me the thing of their leader. I have found myself doing that a lot more, especially with, like, the hardcore, is just kind of reading the quest text, because a lot of the times it is actually very helpful. Kind of gives a little bit of clarity if the just like the questy location and stuff is a little bit vague. Well, good thing we got track humanoids. Let's see, where are you? Oh, there he is. Prospector something. So it kind of looked like he was back this way, maybe. Prospector, oh, there he is. Okay, Which is exactly where I thought he was, actually. I thought he was under the tent, and that thing tripped me out. Although maybe he's like a dynamic spawn. Jeez, does that thing ever just light your screen up like a candy cane, though, having the... Ooh, heavy blasting powder, too. Having track humanoids on in like a humanoid heavy area. Okay, do I need... I need one more foreman. There's one over there. Probably get him on the way out. And I can probably finish the rest up top so I don't have to kind of stay down in this area. It's kind of nice. They drop wool as well, which I think we're almost out of, but we can hand in the rep quest, or I don't even know what it's actually considered, but the wool turn in the capital city. Well, while we're here, we might as well work our way in to get that tin if it's already here anyway. This thing's not up top, is it? Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Now we're rumbling. Alright, where is this thing? Come on, Mossy Gate. And Mossy Gate. Shame. Shame. I wonder if this is going to influence my decision of whether to continue to pick copper at this point because I've got so much of it. But I'm kind of curious what if the drop chance goes up for certain gems as you like. I'm sure it does. Drop chance goes up or even starts for certain gems at certain nodes, but I just have no idea what that chart looks like. I just hope copper can drop that type of gem. I think I got my Mossa Gate. I want to say I got it off tin. I'm not positive on that, but alright. I kind of want to see how, like for future times, I kind of want to see how effective this is. So, 1850. Nice. Wow, he was right on his spawn point too. Way to be gone. Alright. And maybe some decent gear at the end? What was I? Honored with Ogremar. Way to go. Wants you to bring him 6 vials, 6 bundles of wood, and 6 samples of sodium nitrate. Now, does he... Because this one you can get from all the mobs outside. So you go back and hand this in, and then he gets you to go blow it up. And then you go back and he gives you the quest for the chest. We definitely won't do that chest one because it's I've seen hunters and be able to do that, and I've tried to do that myself, but that 5 pull is like crazy. I'm never doing that on a hardcore character. Forget that. That's on my list of no-nos. I feel like that violates both rules. Although, isn't that Tear of the Moons? Yeah, okay, so never mind. That's not affiliated. Tear of the Moon can go very far away. I have no interest in doing Tear of the Moon. Because we can just kill soldiers and get all 3 materials. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to stay to the safe outside zone and just kill some stuff. Obviously, we can kind of probably... being in a safer spot outside also lends us the opportunity to chain pull a lot more stuff that we would probably have to like stop and drink in between and all that fun stuff. So did I get no? Okay, I was gonna say I didn't know if that was a inventory full. Ooh, double. Nice. Wonder if there's more boxes of sorted parts, because seriously, those are awesome. Like, heavy blasting powder at this point is amazing, because I think that's really what I'm going to get into next. I mean, of course it is. I just don't know what at engineering level you actually start needing that. But I mean, just having that available is freaking sweet. Oop, I'm full. Okay, well, the linen takes a hit for the wool because I don't think there's anything you can do with linen. But we've got that quest that we can hand in for wool. So we'll definitely keep that. Definitely keep that very handy. Oh, get a little neck crack here. I mean, the levels definitely go faster though with this very, very little, very small amount that I've farmed thus far. Oh, that might be a new weapon for us, actually. It's got to go in the main hand, but then I think... Oh, so I would have to give up my sword. I mean, it's still worth it. I just wish I could go axe. I wish I could go axe sword, but I don't think I can. Yeah, so I definitely want to go that because I'm just getting 3 stamina for 2 strength. So that's a great trade. But I can't put this. Dang. Okay. The only thing will be weapon skill that we'll need to watch out for because I didn't train this one at all. I don't know. Is he going to pull? He's going to pull 4. Jeez. The thing is, I can't... Unfortunately, I can't really heal him right now. because they're going to go shit crazy on the aggro like the extra ads are. I just need to save my mana for cheetah. Oh, or the pet levels. Do we have 2 left? Well, that worked out well. I just need to save enough mana for cheetah, just in case I need to like book away when the pet's low, but I think this should be fine now. Power hunters, truly though, like, so there was a level there, of course, but I went into a 4-pack with 2 yellow mobs and left relatively comfortably. Like I took like 2 hits of damage, and the hits of damage that I took were almost because I sat in it for a little bit. I do not want to go in there though, so we're going to kind of stay on the outside here, wait to see when the spawns come, and we won't go. I want to LOS this guy. I just really don't want to. I'm just going to get some weapon skill here, actually, because I don't really want to go in, so I almost want the respawns to start happening, just so that I can avoid having to go in without wasting that much time. At least now I can do something while I'm waiting. Perfect. I love the little stabs with the dagger, like, do. I'm just going to kind of continue to watch my surroundings here. Make sure that nothing spawns back. We'll kill this guy. Do the same thing over here with this guy. My pet's like stupidly strong right now, so I'll probably honestly stand behind him so I get parried less and stuff. So we need one of each thing, actually. Good time to drink anyway. Oh, I didn't even see this person. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, starting to hit. Just a little bit. Ooh, might have said that too early. No, we got another 5. Okay. Alright. Well, I do have to say that this was probably one of my weaker item slots. Although I wish it could be used in an offhand, but I'm not worried about it. Wow, that guy gave me one of everything I needed. That's awesome. All right, let's get out of here. Let's hand this one in, and then I think it's part of the. I think now it is the blow up quest. So it was like 18 for the first one, 21 for this one. So like together, let's just, let's call it like 4k XP so far, plus whatever we've been able to grind out. It's not particularly fair because I've had rested, but that's also kind of a consideration of why I chose to do it too, right? So, okay. And that will free up 3 inventory spots. Destroy the flying machine. And that's another 20 silver and a totemic clan ring, which I feel like is extremely relevant for us as my main is called totemics. And how much is this one's worth? Another 21. So I'm going to say altogether, I think we're at 6k basically, which is a really nice amount of XP, especially at this level where we haven't really spent all that much time doing this. Great return for the time that we've actually put into it. I definitely... Whoa. 231 Dwarf Paladins. Wonder where they're going. See if we can catch that guy before he runs too far away. Come on, Gon. Don't run away from me, baby. Caught him at a really nice part of his path, though. Fills a ring spot, too. That is a nice... That is a nice little quest line right there. 10 out of 10 would do that again. Even, honestly, even at a lower level, I think that would have been fine. Like, if you did that at 25, 26, I think you still would have been okay. I don't think those mobs were, like, unreasonable. Now, I thought... In Classic, I thought Steel Snap gave you a head piece. I thought he gave you a leather head. Maybe not. Oh, spicy. Unknown level. I wonder, is there an AoE farm in RFK for for things, or is he just like running it with a group maybe? Bring the urgent message at Freewind Post. Sure. Can I make that? I really don't want to. Yeah, no, I'm not risking that. Yeah, forget about it. We'll take my time. Position myself very calmly in the middle of the transportation device to reduce the chance of any cheesy things happening. Okay. So I think the play will be to just maybe run to free win post first and just pick up quests. I think we'll probably try to do that level 30 elite quest eventually. Maybe when we're like, I don't know, 33 or something like that. We'll figure it out. Definitely seems to be some good quests down here, though. Even like Alien Egg is 26. That's a pretty easy one from what I can remember. Like a couple of those serpent mobs around it, wind serpents, that seems pretty doable. Man, I tell you though, we better start making money quickly because there is excuse me, there is a sizable difference between what I have right now and what I need for that mount, so I need to hurry that up. That one's gonna leave, so I'm gonna go to the other one, I think. I don't particularly like these. Different approach. Gather 2 handfuls. That's definitely a new quest. I do definitely want to do that quest. I just don't know how risky it is at this point. I have to for sure, though, hand in a bunch of stuff. Alien Egg we can get for sure. Got the Wind Rider. 10. Oh, the eggs. Yeah, I think that's actually higher level though. Yeah, that's a 29. Okay, so the easiest ones we can do here are actually the easiest ones we can do are the egg and probably the centaur quest. This is where it is. Cloven hoof. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look that quest up to see if it's actually practical to do or not. I'm not sure. Might be a little bit too risky. Wow, this really takes you in the middle of nowhere, doesn't it? I was just honestly a little curious how this actually worked, but still kind of brought us down in the right area though. The goal for tonight isn't too far away. Kind of want to get 28, get skills and stuff, so we'll see how long that takes. We'll see how long and stuff, because we can always hearth back to the crossroads and do some stuff there. So alien egg is usually in and around there. Maybe it's at the other spawn point. Let's go check, because it's usually, the times that I've done it, it's usually actually just like sitting right there. So let's see if we can find it back this way maybe. Ah, there it is. And I don't, my recollection anyway, I don't remember it spawning anything. $200 XP just by itself. 200 XP not rested either, which is awesome. No, don't cast on me, you little weirdo. They do slap a little bit though, like 200 XP, that's significant. They are level 29, I guess. That also reminds me, I have not done any of the resistances on my pet yet, so I might want to get into that now that we're kind of nearing 30. Like, I should have realistically done it a while ago, but I feel like now that we're getting up there, it might be a good idea. Okay, Gibble Snick. No, there's not anyone around there, but let's go over this way because we've got some chances to get it over here too. Kind of into these smaller quests because this would be nice to do together, right? Like to loop that all together. I don't think I honestly don't know if we'll do that etched flame yet or the purified flame or whatever it's called. That was terrifying. Straight up terrifying. Oh. There's the guy we're looking for. Okay. Oh, we need to kill the earth as well. Okay, perfect. Honestly, though, it makes all the difference. Like two levels, fighting two levels. I remember actually Grays for days talking about it, about hardcore, and I forget exactly what his wording was, but essentially just like staying in that sweet spot of fighting mobs that are at your level of yellow or just below that, like in that green range, is just so unbelievably helpful because the kill time is so much less for those mobs. Don't have a lot here. Let's get him on the thing. And let's do this. Ooh, does he have a range? Okay, let's potion just in case. I think I should be able to outrange him here. There we go. Got a little sketchy with the pat. We'll have to watch for that. The men pet rocks again. Such a nice spell, I tell you. Okay, now where was... Where did the forager go? Apparently it's like right beside us. Let's kill this guy first then. Because I think this was the guy who came around and was kind of trolling us a little bit. I think it would have been fine to just kill the two of them, but it was having the two of them, having him come around when my pet was already kind of rocked from that earth elemental. I think that was the big problem. Oh, my pet's got a ton of aggro. Nice. Wow. Whew. Holy, nice drop. My gosh. Sorry, amazing. I was gonna say, I thought he was coming over to me, and I was like, you're not gonna social on that, are you? Stop it. Unrefined is Thunderbluff? Oh no, that's Camp T as well. Oh, well that works out really well then. While I'm doing this though, I want to finish this one up. Let's see. Is this the thing that was hitting hard, or was it actually the elite? Maybe it was just the fact that it was a 29 and a 28. I mean, that could be it as well. Wow. Okay. So this has made it pretty easy. Because let's go back. Let's hand in this stuff. Not many people on. That flight path is really freaking me out. So that's 2100. We've got 2300. Let's just see. We've got 28 out of 32. So that's 4 plus the 2 up here. 23 and another. Yeah, so we'll be good. We be able to hit it. So we're going to go. We're going to go up. First. Now here's the next question. Do I even need to do that other one, or could I just fly to Camp T? Am I going there anyway? It's another 3k XP to go there. Yeah, might as well. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what that leads to as well. I don't really personally remember it that well, and if it like chains to something else, I would just rather do it now. Because I've got my hearth up too, so that's the thing is, if we get on this weekend and we're really like chipping away at stuff, we don't have to sacrifice using the hearth when we get over there if it doesn't lead to anything. Whereas right now, it's not really a big deal. Those pants are really, really nice. Super pumped we got those. And they could have been anything. Like, they could have been mail, they could have been cloth, and then they could have been leather. They could have been something other than agility, too. Could have been stamina or, whatever. So I'm super happy that we got that. That is so nice. God, actually, I mean, between that and then between that and then the other one, which is the axe that we got tonight, we loaded up. Got some decent stuff, seriously. Do I get Intimidate yet? Nope. Okay, so that is level 30. So we'll just go Ferocity. And then we'll go into Intimidate as soon as we can. That stun is going to be so freaking nice. Yeah, like I don't have... I'm not going to be able to get Silencing Shot or anything, so... It's not as if I'm going to have that utility myself. I've kind of got to get that from the pet, which is fine. If I can, right? If I've got something solid and saved up, then it's totally fine. I just want to be really careful because I know there's a couple... I know I've seen a couple of hardcore players that have died from this area around here. From like pats and stuff, I think. I don't know if it was a pat. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but $10 bushels. Okay. Yep. And then that is level 30 elite, so we're not going to do that. Gonna go to Ferocity. Crit chance for the pet. Take the control of the Robotron while standing near it. Okay, and then do what with it? Kind of cool. I'll have to look that quest up to like make sure that it's actually like safe, but I feel like that seems to be okay. If it's just a little thing. I think that's a new quest too though, because that came from the Blood Elf, right? Go Camp T, then we'll go to TB. That was a really, really quick level, to be honest. That was a lot faster than I thought we were going to get it, which is great. No idea what that did. Is that just experience? Looked certainly very fancy. Then he's gonna make us that big ass sword that we can sell for 25 silver. I mean, I'll take it. Does look really cool though. Almost like Lord of the Rings sword. Definitely sell those now. That's for sure. Okay. And now we head to Thunderbluff. It's probably closer. Grab some skills. Grab some skills, see what's up. This Blood Elf is being very risque here. Yeah, those are all elite quests. We're not going to do that. Get off this one. Ooh, I also want to not forget getting pet skills here. Okay, what do we got for me? Oh my gosh. Ugh. Two very good skills. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Why is there everything that I actually need now? How could they do this to us? Oh my gosh. And Frost Trap? Oh man. So now we're back to where we were gold-wise before. Although, I mean, I guess now the way to look at it is we've gotten the skills that we're gonna use for the next 2 levels. And it's gonna be good. Like, that's an extra 15 ranged attack power. That's nice. And that's another 200 healing on the pet, which is absolutely massive considering I think he's only got like, I don't know, 1000 XP or something. Let's see. Oh, well, good. At the very least, they didn't gouge us for continued pet skills. It just stopped with the hunter skills, so that's good. All right, so we got our improved aspect of the hawk. We have our new arcane shot on the bar. We've got the frost trap, which could be useful. What else did we get? Did we get anything else? Oh, and of course the new men pet that we were just talking about there. I just want to check that I've got everything ranked properly. 4, yeah, we can use max rank. I'm not scared of that. Okay, perfect. So let's just stop by the bank very quickly. Let's just see what we're dealing with bag space wise. I totally forget how we left it pretty full, but it's got the Ashenvale pages. I just don't know if we can really afford to keep those anymore. I don't know how much more will be in Ashenvale, so I'm not sure if it'll be worth it to keep those pages. Like, how much, as level 28 going forward, my kind of mapped out route right now is to go from Thousand Needles, finish up some quests in Thousand Needles, go over to Terran Mill, finish up some quests there, hopefully be 30, and then be able to like come back down to the Shimmering Flats, like Thousand Needles again, but the higher part of it, and then maybe go over to like Arathi and stuff, but like continue either way. I just don't know if that's worth it. And at 30, you can kind of start like Stranglethorn Vale and stuff. And I don't know if I just missed the mark on the pages or not. And I'm sure I'm wasting some space on things I don't need anymore, like the rough stone, the leather. I don't think I'll need that much leather. The swim speed potions like are nice, but I don't really need them. Unfortunately, the bag slot is definitely out of the question at this point to buy another bag slot as well. Although that would like save a lot of issues. We don't really have the funds for that currently. And I mean, we have a ton of wool. No debating that. Ton of coarse stone as well. You know what though? I can just make another copper modulator. I don't think it's really worth having it there. Bronze is just what is bronze is one of each. I mean, honestly at this point we can get rid of that because of all the other materials we have. Or you know what? I already have one silver bar, so we can make the silver bars. And then we could also smelt some bronze as well. Because that would basically, well, no, because they create 2, right? So you're essentially still just using one of each to create 2. So I might be super tired, but I'm pretty sure that that math works out that it would be even at the end of the day. So that doesn't even really work. The silver we can definitely do though, because there's literally nothing that we would just need the ore for, and we might as well make it into the bar. just to save some room. The copper we're kind of... I don't even know what to say about the copper anymore. Let's make the coarse blasting powder as well, because that can actually save us an inventory spot too. Oh, we're so close to making... We're waiting on a couple of things. We're waiting on... Yeah, we can definitely get rid of that modulator. We're waiting on a couple of things. We are waiting on one malachite. That's what it is, right? Yeah, one malachite. And we are waiting for one Mossa Gate. Excuse me. And that will help us create our... Yes, this is good. That will actually allow us to create our squirrel and then our new glasses, which is awesome. I have no idea what to do with this stuff. All right. Well, you know what? We can contemplate this for a little bit farther, because I think this is going to be it for us tonight. I think we're going to call it a stream here. Had a long week, but you know what? We're going to pump coffee into our system for this weekend. We're going to get a lot of stuff done. We're going to be on doing heroics. We're going to be on doing more hardcore. So there's lots of good stuff coming. But I just wanted to say, everybody, thank you so much for watching. We had a great time. We did Gruul. We did Meg. Gruul was a little ugly. Meg, there were some thread issues. There was a cube clicking issue one time. Fortunately, not on my part, because it was my first time clicking, but everything went well, I think, on that end at least. But there was a couple issues on Mag too. We got both of them down though. Decent loot, just not for healers in that particular circumstance. Good night nonetheless, and then we hopped over just for a little bit to end the night on the Hardcore Hunter, and we got about a full level actually, which was great because we didn't spend that much time doing it, but we did a full level. We did the quest at the bottom of the Barrens, and then we also came to 1,000 Needles, did a couple of quests there, got the level, and then came back, and here we are. So looking to the future, like I said, if you enjoyed this stream, please feel free to click that follow button below, and that is going to tell you when I go online next. But for right now, that's probably going to be tomorrow night. Definitely going to stream on Saturday and probably Sunday as well. Now, like I was saying, in those times, I'm probably going to be doing some heroics, probably going to be doing some regular dungeon grinding, maybe even some open world grinding to get some primals, all that kind of stuff. But there's going to be a lot going on, so it'll be a fun weekend. And of course, as always, I will try to get on hardcore as much as possible. We will try to, maybe get on at least every day, get a level or whatever. I would love to be 30 by the time the weekend's over. So we'll see how that goes. Would love to have my mount as well, but I think now we're just dreaming. So we'll go little bit by little bit. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Knock on wood. Knock on wood there. Knock on wood again. We're gonna try to get to 30 first before we even think about that. But the way that skills are priced right now, we're gonna have a tough time anyway. Even though we've only got 2 left to buy, we've also got like 50 gold to make, so it'll be a long journey. But like I said, not getting too ahead of ourselves. Let's try to get to 30 first. That will be the goal for the weekend, on top of all those heroics and dungeon grinding that we're going to do Maybe as an Ellie Shaman. Probably Resto, but maybe Ellie. We're going to see how groups work out and all that kind of stuff. But like I said, everybody, super appreciate you coming by and hanging out. And let's do it again soon. Have a great night and cheers.